Hello, hello. Welcome back to BG3. I'll need just a moment to get my little avatar in the correct position. Almost got it. There. Okay, I'll be turning on Z's audio. There we go. So welcome back. We finally reached Act 3 with Baldur's Gate itself in the distance. So
can't slow down.
Let's see how far we can get today, since we do have a bit of a limited time. So it's indicating we have a long rest.
Yep, hold off on that for a little bit. Make sure to choose your companion that you want to have, as we're going to have a bit of a dream adventure. And I'm pretty sure we can't have a full party size for this.
Alright.
So make sure to have the one companion you want with you. And I'll do the same.
Yeah, since I can't trigger the long rest normally, I'm not able to disable
Just thought of something.
or...
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
You want to take Lae'zel, since then it makes it our dream
think
adventure
so.
with our girlfriends.
Sure.
You wish to consult me?
Had I anticipated this, I would have
A
called this
mistake.
stream the
I
Gith
am
and the
your most
Goth.
valuable asset.
I could do that next time.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
I mean, I guess I could update the stream title now, but that also tends to mess up things a little bit. Alright, so I'll do a proper save.
Anyone else you want to talk to before we long rest?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I think everyone else has said their piece already. It's just now that Jaheira is a proper companion, she had something to say about.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
That was a little odd. It's like he had a different line that it cut off, but wasn't in the dialogue history. He was like, yup. Alright, I think we're good to go. Someone in the camp still wishes to speak with you.
Yep.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
I think that's actually everyone now.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh no, martial arts frog bats.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you. Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward. More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls. Let's go. At the ready.
Should I just go in, or do we need to all be close?
Yes, we should just go in.
I can't seemingly select the portal.
Probably you need an action, so we probably just have to wait.
Not enough movement.
Oh,
on
wait. I don't have enough.
Shadowheart.
So much for peace.
Maybe. Yeah, not enough movement.
It's not over.
Okay.
Come to the skull.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Don't be taking space.
I need you. Now.
Ready.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No time to rest.
Help me.
Resistio. Resistio. Fronti nulla. Occhio.
I can't hold them off much longer.
There is work to do.
I need you. Now.
Gave some good berries to you. Might not be necessary now.
No one back home will ever believe this. Just
Help me. hold them off much longer.
Easy these days.
A moment. I might.
It's not over.
Okay, never
I
mind.
need you. Now.
These boots have seen everything.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
So that's Orpheus.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
Good idea, I think. Here we go again.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on their prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skra! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the
Take care,
truth.
Balti. Thanks for tuning in.
You are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Make sure to quick save soon.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, Why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
You'll probably have more choices now with the...
Yep.
Yep.
Half illithid. You have embraced ceremorphosis, then become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. I mean, I might as well embrace some more of these powers. I tried to deny it, but...
Yep. That roll becomes harder the more tadpoles you've used.
I needed a 21.
Yep. But, you know, you're going this route anyways, might as well.
Precast. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest.
It's neat, though be careful where you put it. Enemies can use it against you. Wait, I think I'm talking about the same thing.
It's a toggleable passive feature.
Okay, I'm talking about something else. It's the one with where you can swap
Mind
whether
Sanctuary.
you're using a... Yeah, that one. Sorry.
I could just unlock Fly.
Yep.
Actually, I think I actually just have it now. Like, I didn't invest a point into it, and it...
Correct. You just have
there's
it
the
now.
Displacer Beast.
Yep.
That's tempting,
Yep.
but I need to take Stage Fright.
Yep.
Guess we found some monk gear at some point.
Yes, off of the bodies here.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
Okay, ready to continue?
Yep, ready.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Speaking to Lae'zel.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gaith slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Everyone else seems to be missing.
Yep.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Don't get your hopes up. I'm not exactly keen to throw my lot in with another goddess after what happened last time. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
She updated her hairdo. She is now Shadowheart the White. I think I'll actually go without the helmet.
Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe, It suits her.
Onward, ever onward.
Light on my feet. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
She says as she blinks twice during that.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
So I get a choice if I want to have someone else use it.
Yep.
I don't really want to turn anyone into one, though.
A change of diet, perhaps?
It's a reason she looks sleepy.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come, and my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
We'll give it to Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Ah, yes, a torch. You look to me like a stick that's on fire.
Or soon to be.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your... So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Would you like to borrow my sponge? To clean up the dirt on your face.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
Any specific companions you recommend us taking along?
At this point, it's like almost best to take new companions until you see something that seems to be related to another companion. But that's my only suggestion. Up to you.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Sounds very specific of a reference there, Chihiro. Shave her skull and paint it purple?
Yeah.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I like her.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. As you wish.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Okay, I think we're ready.
A moment. Where is Helson?
Up here.
Okay. I think I don't mind using less people for the sake of allowing more of our new companions to shine. So.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
You don't have to do that. I'll have him on my way.
Or you can just dismiss Lae'zel or Minthara and I'll take him.
Okay. Multiplayer. Alright, try now.
I was concerned when an unwieldy number. Ready at your... What shall it be?
Gets access to a new cantrip. Lightning Strike might be a good one for him as well. It's just a bonus melee attack.
Yeah.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The city awaits.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Intact
I leave it up to you, but I think turning up the difficulty or giving the enemies a bit more health would be a good idea. Just for how well we've been doing the last several fights.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I am ready, whatever may come.
All right, what now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mind never quiet.
Do you have all your summons ready?
A moment.
So they're currently set to 20% once we have a 5th and 6th party member.
Yep.
40%.
So I'm leaning toward doubling that, so 40% per, but up to you.
Linear scaling, I think is
so. Yep. Yep. Keeping it simple.
Although I think I don't know if I can change this because this is different from starting at level 5. Can I reset it? I need to change this.
Yep, sorry about this, but I think it's worth the change. We've just been doing so well that a little more health from the enemies would be good.
If you like enemy hit points to scale as more characters join your party.
Yeah.
Well, that's separate from the party member. So do you want the interval to be 20% on top of the 20%? Or 40% and then an additional 40%?
I was hoping for 40% per person beyond 4 people. So thus it would come out to being 80%. However you can get that to 80%, go for it.
Enemies. When the party has one party member, okay, something. I need to fix this then. Again.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all
Wish
started.
it was a little bit better of a control system for this. So initial 0. No additional actions. So starts at 0.
Yep.
But once it gets to 5, it's 40%, 6, 80%, 120, 160, etc.
Yep. Sounds good.
What am I to do? Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
There is much to do.
What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My faith protects me.
ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
If not over, then through.
One little suggestion, be careful what you take. We're going to be more closely watched, and the guards are readily called upon us as patrols if it becomes an issue.
Okay.
It's fine here, but just saying, often it's real easy to get in trouble.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yana! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
Anything of use?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Seeing that stairs, the feet hurt. Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Here goes nothing.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What the hell was that?
whatever it is doesn't bode well. That might be worth it.
That box again.
Soul Render Boots. When you kill a creature with a necrotic, psychic, or radiant spell, you gain an additional action this turn. Yeah, send that to you.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
It's an ooze.
Got to focus.
Whatever
Hat of Fire Acuity. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain 1d4 bonus to all checks.
Yeah. I wonder if wild shape counts.
Pretty sure it does.
What is needed?
But I would need to break the form.
Yeah. Not important right now.
Can't give up now.
We've got
Time to press ahead.
2 hours 15. Before we should wrap up.
I warn, there is a shopkeeper nearby that won't really deal with us if Shadowheart's in the team.
Okay. Then we won't interact with them for now.
Yep. I believe it's their
You did me a real favor
pretty
clearing all
much
those ghouls out of Moonrise.
straight ahead.
Bonebag
Actually,
Ketherick had some fancy
it's
junk
the
stashed
Ferg
behind all the
Droger
cobwebs and piles of
peddlers of mementos. So, at some point, we should talk to him while Shadowheart isn't in the party, and then later with Shadowheart in the party.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Tails it is. Boon of the Raven Queen. Polymorph Dire Raven. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increases by 1.5. They gain Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Cool. And they also have Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty useful.
Yep.
I don't have my wares on hand. I sent them over to Karlak.
Yep, I'll help with that. A moment.
Otherwise, both the circlet and the necklace seem good.
Item sent.
Cool. That should be fine. Now we have...
Stay away from trapped chests.
So this amulet can go to Halcyon. This circlet...
Work to be done.
Let's see, what does Arcane Acuity do? Spell attack rolls and difficulty class for each remaining turn. That's cool, but I mean, not as important.
Agreed.
For Jaheira. It's a nice looking helmet, though.
It is.
At your command.
It also gives a bonus to Dex saving throws, but doing more damage if surrounded, so given that she's going to be in the thick of it. I could
I think
always
this is a
just...
great choice.
I could use it, but then I can transmog it.
Yep.
If she had transmog. Where did it put it? Ah, it's here. Need to give her some healing items. Let me...
The work is never done.
You're gonna transmogrify the helmet.
Working on it.
We'll talk later.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Should mind my step.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Shadowheart, you should know. Laconia was not half so heartless as she used to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
She took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? As she tried to do to me.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. The excess of refugees outside the city easily becomes surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Something's on my mind.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
I'm not paid to debate civilly. Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Scotty.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, The children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
They wasn't thinking.
What's hiding
Starving
here?
folk, tend not to.
If they just lined up taking their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
You can root through the cart when we're done.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Nearby is something for Asterion. I'll go ahead and swap him in.
Might be useful.
Practically smell it.
Shut it! It might be worth a look. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages along.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have the sense to live quick enough.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
Taking their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
Don't get us fed and watered.
Oh, this was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Have Asterion follow you for now.
Things there, ways and means. Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
The event with Asterion is ahead.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have the sense to live quick enough.
That's emotional power, I judge. I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Nothing less.
Feel free to send the staring back to me. Thank you.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Then let us go forth.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
I
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right? There's no point arguing with the guards.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
It's the Elder. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
Cloak of the Last Stand. Unbroken Defiance. Once per combat, when you take damage below 30% hit points, you find renewed vigor, regain 25% of your max hit points. You gain +2 to armor class for 2 turns. That seems neat.
Sounds like a good one for Jaheira. Not sure what they're currently wielding.
Mantle of the Whispering Winds. Wind's Fury. The winds whispers empower your wild shape, enhancing its ferocity. While wild shaped, your attacks do an additional 1 to 8 bludgeoning. This effect also applies while symbiotic entity is active, so good for spores as well.
Good for spores as well, but already pretty good for Halcyon.
And we don't have spores.
Yep. But thankfully it's flexible. It doesn't require spores.
So his existing cloak is wild shaped. You deal 4 necrotic damage and have a chance to apply Blightwood's Agony to bleeding targets, but it requires them to be bleeding. So I like Wind's Fury more.
Agreed.
And then Corvid Token. It's probably better than Celestial Tears. It just gives a bonus Wisdom, Strength, Constitution.
Yep. Agreed.
And 2 of those don't matter while he's wild shaped.
Yep.
But Shapeshifter's Boon. Right, that's where I had Bloodletters banned, but I think it requires using weapon attacks to cause bleeding.
Yep.
So I'll just give him Shapeshifter's Boon instead.
Yep.
And maybe, well,
yep.
Those are still okay to have on him, but let's see. Yeah, she has the Spell Crux Amulet that allows for a spell slot restoration, or she can get slightly more.
Honestly, the restoration could oftentimes be used out of combat.
Right.
So she could hold on to it and then wear the other thing.
Yep.
But, yeah, up to you.
Cloak. She has just bonus acid damage when getting attacked. But I feel like Unbroken Defiance which also fits. She's the unbroken circle.
Yep. I like the sound of this, even with some of the other things we've adjusted for. No guarantee the cloak would have helped.
Yep.
So I think the combination will still work just fine. Nice.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Those gloves are still worth it as long as you still have the ring that does 2 acid damage.
Yep. I could also just have both cloaks to swap between as necessary.
I can do better. I must.
Does the... Yeah, I'll check.
Dreaming red.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, once per combat. But I still think that's just an overall better cloak for her, so yep.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well.
Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Oh, maybe I need to rename this to Circuses and something. I'll do so after the stream. Yeah, genie.
Approach, ugly one.
This is sort of why I wish the genie warlocks were one of the subclasses. Also because the what are they called? The Genasi are tied to the same planes that genies hail from, because they're like elemental.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate.
500 gold, should I?
Ultimately, yes.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly
Hold up
one.
for a moment. Let us leave and come back.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Alright. Asterion can help even our odds because he's cheating. But we need to also adjust our party. Trust me on this. We'll want our party size back down to 4.
Alright.
I'll go get Asterion. You probably let Jaheira and Halcyon go for now. Or as you see fit.
What? The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. Wherever you need me, you know where to find me. Take care.
Grabbing Asterion.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Right. Here.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable app. When you realize...
Okay. We'll need a quick save in a moment. Alright, ready. We need Asterion to pickpocket the item off of him.
Okay.
So I can still handle it.
While I'm talking to him. Got it.
Alright, go ahead and roll again.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Alright, go into turn-based mode. Only one person normally can come through. Glad your companion can as well. There are a few special items here. I think a ring off of a body and then a special item close to the exit. I won't tell you where to go, just letting you know there are special items here and you only get one try at this. So, good luck. There are dangerous critters about.
And I can't fight them?
Normally you would avoid fighting them, but maybe you and your companion can handle it. That's why I had the party size shrink, so that way it is more possible. Not sure if your robot can sneak. Probably can't, so
It's been giving us issues ever since we tried.
Yep.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Bloody cave.
Behold, the dance of death. Best be on my way.
Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Illusion quickening. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Neat. Gale, probably.
Yep.
Granted, Mirror Image is a illusion type spell. Same with Blur. Although that's already a bonus action spell.
Up to you. It's a very neat ring. So
I'll
good job.
try
you
it
found
on.
the special ring. And one more extra special item by the exit. If there's more, I don't know about it, so search around as you see fit.
What's inside?
There's a chest by the portal.
I'll just carry it.
On my way. Ah, it's showing red. Unfortunate.
It isn't for me.
You want a quick save before I try? Alright.
Nirulna. Zephyr connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals thunder damage. Veil of the Wind. You gain +3 meters of movement, speed, and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. Also glows. So it's on par with the Blood of Lathander. But also has some extra moves that might be fun to try out.
Yep.
But I don't know how to use tridents.
Ah. Yep.
Fancy though.
Yep.
It's also a fancy chest, so I'm going to keep that.
You wish to
I might
consult.
suggest we keep both Minthara and Astarion in the party
I
for
do not
this
like to stand idle.
Alright.
part of the circus, as there are some interesting things that can be said or heard, but I leave that up to you. I can drop one of them out if you prefer. And whatever you choose, it will work out best if they all follow you, so they participate in the conversations.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? As you will.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you. Akabi is tired of the wheel of what...
Did we get our gold back?
I could attempt to steal it with Asterion, but I say we call it good. Chances are it could go bad.
I have something to ask.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Nettie, is that you?
It can't hurt, I suppose, unless you embarrass me. then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? That will fit in my pack.
No, she is a changeling.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Alright, a moment. Near the mud imp, there you can buy a statue, and it's actually worthwhile. Whoever you get the statue of will get a daily bless. So, up to you on who you want that to work for. Probably for yourself, but your choice.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
You have a choice on how the statue will show up.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
This is all stone-related spells
Nothing
and
caught your eye?
jewels.
I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Popper.
Oh, a scaly one. Hungry lizard. Big lizard. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Actually has some good stuff, it looks like. Dark Displacement Gloves. Bonus to attack rolls when throwing. You may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Drape of the Stone Guardian. Stone's Embrace. The thick fabric acts as a bulwark, helping absorb the brunt of attacks. While not wearing armor, you are immune to critical hits. Gives +2 armor class. So mostly Gale and maybe Will.
Yep. Yep.
Armor of the Feylost. When you are the target of a melee attack, you have a small chance to charm the attacker. Titania's Blessing. When you heal a creature with Balm of the Summer Court, your ally cannot become stunned, frightened, or confused until the end of the turn. So this seems like a land druid.
Yep.
Still kind of neat, but
yep,
a bit more limiting.
Indeed.
So I could grab those items.
Yep. And if we find things to buy and sell, we can maybe get the gold back, but I also think it's not too...
Yeah, we're doing okay on gold for the moment.
Yep.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
So,
good.
Gale
Good
probably wants that cloak.
Yep.
I'll give this armor to Jahira.
Yep. Whether or not she wears it, that's up to you.
Throwing attack rolls, which probably goes to Karlak.
Yep. Whether or not we've built her that way.
She may also want the Nerulna.
Ah. Yep. They would go together nicely.
Lucretius.
Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Might just be spending the whole time here in the...
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
This is a good opportunity for Speak with Animal, if you have it. But up to you.
Oh, for the ones in the cages.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs, I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon. No! Coward!
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
That's not the dwarf meat I've been holding on to. Probably. Do I have? Yep, it was one of the dwarf meats. Who knew that that would come in handy?
Check on them again.
Meat. Meat.
Meat.
Okay, check on them later. Sorry, I'm too soon.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Nope. I gave him meat. But you might have a taste for dwarves. Guess that's dribbles. Yeah, I guess I can update the title to Circuses and Clowns.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will
I'm
it
already up
be?
on stage for some reason.
Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Your choice. Many interesting options.
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Is this what you meant with Astarion and Minthara, or is there other interactions?
Yes, they have interesting lines, and it depends on who comes up and so forth. So yes, whatever
Am
one
I
you choose.
indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
It was a beautiful webbing.
A beautiful webbing.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
Now this was...
Go ahead and adjust who I can control while you're still able to. You may want to be careful about your AoE effects.
Well, I have AoE effects that only affect enemies. Static discharge doesn't apply to neutrals. Sorry, Minthara.
I always knew I'd dominate at Circus.
Doppelgangers, apparently, is what those two are considered. Well, all three of the humanoids.
Into battle.
Astarion's turn.
And good work. These animals would have been let out during this fight normally.
So one's distracted with the meat, the other one's locked. See, she is the funniest one.
Yep. If she spoke up first, she would have said, "Let me kill the clown. We will be hailed as heroes."
Yeah, I think I've heard that line.
Yep. But it was fun. having
Clown
Sam
hammer.
speak.
Ooh, it's a warhammer. Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both the target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'll take that.
Good work.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Good job. Make sure to check on the dino again.
I should speak up. You freed me from hunger's lust.
Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family. May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest. Always. Be well.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I have a feeling if I said he's probably dead, it's like I'm talking to a necromancer. I don't think that will be an issue.
Yeah. He was probably dead first time around as well.
So this is a locked gate.
Yep. I could unlock it. Is it red? No,
No.
It's not red.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Orin's agents are also doppelgangers. Though not changelings like she is.
Passage unlocked.
Silver Tongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Akabi is tired of the weak.
Didn't speak with the mummy yet. Oh, they can't talk either. Good thing I have both expertise and proficiency.
Putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
The face paints last for a long rest. And,
Yep.
well, yep.
And disguise kits are not a duration. Also has lush burgundy dye. Six, 6, 7.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles. You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
Nice seeing other Dragonborn.
Oh, Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
He's one of the red caps from Ethel.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale.
Seems simple enough.
In-hand temple.
Another way unlocked.
lot of stuff to steal back here, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
There's just a whole person in this casket.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Mousing over, it doesn't say who it is, but I assume it's just the person that's in the grave.
Yep. We are finding this bit of evidence early.
So I guess we go elsewhere for finding dribbles. So I'll leave it be for now.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
All taken.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
We do have apparently a long rest to use, so maybe we should just go ahead and use it.
Yep, that seems fitting after our day at the circus.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
Actually, before we go,
How many red capsules?
we could offer to take in the one kid that was talking about lack of a parent and so forth. This, no.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
But you'll be in a big...
I don't know where the kid is.
Missed opportunity, or maybe they'll find us at camp. Not sure. Hopefully they'll be okay. Alright, I'm willing to do the long rest, or we can get engaged with this scuffle over here.
The trapped hatch.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
This is Orin again, isn't it?
You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
Yep.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, Slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
So she has even more unique things to say, with me being the Dark Urge. Ah, he was trapped.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Thankfully, he's not really the shopkeeper. He makes the goods, but inside is the person that actually sells the equipment. So, Which is good for in case this guy didn't survive.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Hey. Brass Dragonborn.
Girlfriend. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay!
Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination. 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. I guess that's another unarmored person we have is Karlach, so that cloak could actually go to her.
This is probably the best. But yep.
15 temporary hit points when raging. Reduce all incoming damage by 2, and then if they're struck, they deal 2 piercing damage in return. So that's cool. Elven Chain. Neat. It's so light that it feels like clothing. It's mithril.
Yes.
Not being inhibited. Unarmored defense or mage armor. Getting a +2 bonus to initiative and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Gives +3 armor class. That could be for Gale. That would be kind of neat.
Yep. Gale or Will would appreciate it. But yep.
Swire's Sledboard. Shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn. Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1. And if they take damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it will deal force damage in a 6-meter radius. Neat. Stalker Gloves. Gain +1 to initiative. Sneak attack deals 1 to 4 additional force damage. The Dancing Breeze. It's a glaive. Seems to have a special move, Whirlwind Attack. Well, maybe that's just available. Warhammer of the Thunder God. Hey, finally a Warhammer. But it's only for barbarians, darn it.
Oh.
When you strike with this hammer, there's a 30% chance that Clap of Thunder erupts, dealing 2 to 16 thunder damage to all creatures within 3 meters. Strength +4 up to 30. We're going to need some wares for some of this.
Yeah, I'll look into it, but we don't have much. And in many regards, I think we just need to return here later.
I just wish I would be able to use this. It sounds awesome.
Yep.
But only for
Part
barbarian.
of me says, all right, a dip level into barbarian for you.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
But that would be interesting. And
It looks
maybe,
really cool from the icon.
Yep.
For now, we can at least grab the cheaper stuff that we have of interest in. The armor, the the shield. Don't really need the gloves. Don't really need the dancing breeze. We don't have much people that would benefit from it. It's not really anything super special. But yeah, the Warhammer would be really cool, but kind of just exclusive barbarian, but maybe I do take a single point into it. I'll have to consider it when I get to maybe level 12.
Alright, sent you what Karlak had.
Yep, I don't think we have much wares right now.
I have...
Well, there's like Dark Justiciar gloves we don't really need. Just bonus necrotic damage on Shadowheart, so can sell that.
Permission for me to send the Resonant Stone to Will, as that works well with
Go ahead.
his use of the Psychic Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We could probably sell some of our older special weapons and things. Whisper of the Fallen Pact we don't really need. And Vision of the Absolute also don't really need anymore. It's very specific if it's spider-like enemies, which I think we're kind of done with for the most part. Least expected is when obscured in shadow. Which Shadowheart doesn't generally get opportunities to utilize anyways. Let's see, stuff that Jaheira has. Cloak of Cunning Broom doesn't do a whole lot, just causes a foggy cloud if they use Disengage.
Yep.
So I don't really feel like we need that. Spine Shudder is just for a reverberation build. Doesn't really seem necessary. It's only for ranged spell attacks and reverberation. If they stack 5 or more turns, they take a little bit of thunder damage and fall prone. It's not great. So I can sell that. At least will save us some gold for some of this stuff.
And you 2 pieces of equipment that I don't think we'll miss. You might disagree.
Feign Death isn't really needed. What was the other? You think he short sword? Yep. And Helm of the Mists. Yep. Yeah, only $5.49 for the cost for now, and that's not bad. We'll just have to come back when we want to get the Warhammer.
Yep.
Fiend or Undead, that might be handy, but it's only 1 to 4 bonus radiant damage. Yeah, I feel like least expected isn't really necessary. It does have blinding shot. Wave the lost magic of the children of Deep Duera into your shot and possibly blind your target. I mean, neat, but I think we have better options.
Yep.
Of course, we have a ranger coming up.
Yep.
But is he going to be one that's obscured in shadow? Not really.
Nope.
So I could always give him Herald. He probably will be able to use heavy crossbows.
That would be fitting.
Dark Justiciar half plate while obscured. Well, I'm using this as an appearance, I think, so I'll leave that be. Have to check what Shadowheart's current headgear is supposed to be. There we go. Not as much cost.
I found 2 more bits of equipment I think we can live without. It's the Cruel Sting and the Twist of Fortune.
Okay.
Sending it to you. You let me know if you want to keep them anyways.
A Drow Elf. That's very specific. Only for... And then Twist of Fortune. Yeah, neither of these are super necessary.
Yep.
And we got our money back.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I like the look of that shield. Elven Chain, were we thinking for Will or Gale?
As you prefer. I like it. I like the idea either way.
Send it to Will, this to Karlak. The Hunter's Shroud I want to give to Minsk.
Okay.
In that regard, where I want to put the shield into my. Oh, wrong thing. Actually, I realize that if I'm not switching my cloak, I don't need that set. But that ring I can give to Gale, I think. Yeah, I might get a point of Barbarian just to use that hammer. Especially since it otherwise doesn't act like it requires Barbarian for its ability, so.
It would be strange, but I think it's worth it. It just seems like a really good weapon that would suit you. So, weird as it is, you might like that.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Oh, yeah, they all look like a
Are we fixed on supplies?
adventuring party.
Got camp bits and bobs from
I am sending you more items that I think we can live without.
Okay.
Take a look.
Yep, seems reasonable.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? I don't know about wands. But everything Master Gildraw forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Still will cost us a chunk, but we can afford the hammer.
Yep. It will still be there if you want to come back for it later, like when you actually have a level in Barbarian.
Otherwise, I just give it to Karlach until then.
Yep, this is also true. So, I support. Still looking and finding some
Excuse
things
me.
to sell.
It just seems possible that I don't need... Well, I mean, Blood of Lathander's been saving me a handful of times.
Yep.
Doesn't mean I can't just swap to it when needed. Right?
Right.
So, I think I'm fine grabbing it now, and we'll just come back to her when we need to sell more. Also, that is a name. It's like someone face planted on a keyboard to spell that. Yeah, this should be fine. We still have a good chunk of gold, and we'll probably get some more stuff later.
Want more?
But
Want less?
since I already have Warhammers as mastery, I don't mind dipping into Barbarian.
Yep. I think it's a worthwhile choice, just especially since it's such a special that kind of looks like it suits your style. So.
And otherwise I'm gonna have to respec just to not have Warhammers because I'm barely using them.
Yep, also true. So one way or another.
I also have Morning Stars, which I don't remember giving myself proficiency for, but because I'm not using a Morning Star, it's a mace. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Unless if there's something really good for level 12 Artificer, I'm probably...
Alright, these are the last of the items.
Well, one question, is it like every 2 levels I get a feat no matter what class I am?
That's correct.
Okay, so my 12th level could be fine if I choose Barbarian. Else I could do 2 levels of Barbarian, but I don't think that's...
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, thanks to Chocolate, any 2 will get you a feat, including whatever your class is. The name escapes me.
So it's every 2 levels no matter what class I am.
No. Okay. So, thanks to Chocolate, every other class, except maybe some of the modded ones, give you a feat when you get 2 levels. Your class, you have the mod that every 2 levels you gain a feat. That's unlike everyone else. So, what's your class called again?
Artificer.
Artificer. Artificer is every 2 levels. Everyone else, generally, it's the first 2 levels will give you
Okay,
a feat.
so if I want to get a feat again, I would potentially need
Yep.
2 levels of barbarian
Correct.
to make up for.
Or 2 artificer. So, yep. But I think that trade-off might be worth it to get the Warhammer. And yes, you could do 2 levels of barbarian for the sake of getting 1 more feat. But might not be necessary. Don't know. Anyways, here's the last few items that I think we can live without. Feel free to find a place to sell them if you wish, or we can sell them later. If you want, you can send them back to me if you
You
rather.
can sell them to blacksmith
Yep.
shop now.
Yep.
Get more of our gold back. Although Reaper's Embrace is cool, but we only have so many people that can utilize it. I mean, I can,
Yeah.
but I like using my special artificer gear.
I'm pretty set on Minthara, Lae'zel, and if I do heavy armor with Minsk, even that I have a choice. So I just don't think we're going to use it. And do we want to dress like Ketheric? Probably not. So I think we can live without it.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or
So
a
your choice. We can keep it or we can sell it.
Well, she can't buy all of that off of us right now, so I'll keep Kethric's armor.
Yep.
I'll even, well, it won't let me unmark it from this screen. And we're probably going to go 2-handers with Minsk.
Yep.
Whatever we settle on.
Yep.
Did we maybe want to keep the Psionic Ward just to get the Yankee gear appearance for Lae'zel?
That's a reasonable point. We can take that back.
Looking at if any of these others have unique enough appearances, and they don't seem to. Yeah, I'm keeping those other armors for the sake of appearance, at least.
Yep.
Or when we really want to sell something.
Yep.
That's where Kethric's armor comes in.
You could send them back to me if you want.
I'll send the armor to that one to camp, and I'll send the other to Lae'zel. Okay. Well, we're closing in on wrapping up. Do we maybe want to just do the long rest now?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do a safety hard save. It goes pretty good. We mostly wrapped up the circus, so I'll actually be renaming this stream since it was clowns and circuses instead. But we are actually about to end because we gotta prep for our the hammer. Or which weapon? Because I have this hammer. Yeah, I got the trident. I sent it over to Karlak, which I can't view from here. But if we long rest, I have the hammer as well from the blacksmith that I'm planning to use, but since it requires barbarian, I'm probably going to put 1 to 2 points. I didn't have any issue with them. I don't think... Oh, there's the kid.
Hi.
Yep.
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yep. I mean, I'm already half Illithid. Or Illithid, however you want to.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
She's a cute kid.
Yeah.
She has heterochromia. Beautiful child with homophobia in her eyes. Sorry, that will never cease being funny. Hey, look, my statue. It's even got my hat and my loot. Funny enough, and my pistols. I guess I had the pistols out when I requested it or something.
Yeah.
I thought I had my mace, but maybe not. That's also showing the loot regardless.
It's annoying in that regard. It almost seems to often choose the other set of weapons.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think I've seen it being consistent. Yeah.
Oh well, it's accurate enough.
Yep. And the neat thing is now every
that's where that meme started. Cat was someone having autocorrect or whatever when talking about they found this beautiful cat with homophobia.
in their eyes.
No, I hope we'll be able to settle on a D&D group. That should be an interesting combo too. Wild magic, sorcerer, chronomancy, wizard. Though definitely difficult to split your caster stuff between. Yeah. Speaking of, I was noticing. No, the eye is correct. Just doesn't show up as often in cutscenes. It looks nice in the portrait though. I have the one special eye.
Your eyes are supposed to change with the Illithid thing, but I think you have a mod for that as well.
Being
Don't
half
remember.
Illithid, maybe. I'm
Yep,
also
being
a dragon.
half Illithid
I'm also
makes your eyes go dark.
I'm also dragonborn, so they're a little odd.
Normally,
Oh,
your eyes would
that's
go
true.
dark.
It's so it must have affected the one eye. My other eye wasn't affected. Where's the mirror? Go poke at that.
It's here somewhere. I don't
Found
have
it.
it memorized. Yep. There you are. Yep.
If I have black veins, they're hard to see on a dragonborn.
Yeah, that part is unlikely. I figured only the eyes
It
would
is
normally
flame
show up.
green still, so I think because I modified it once, it's keeping it that way. I too have homophobia.
I could swear you added a mod that helped eyes be the way you wanted to.
I
or
don't
something.
recall if I do.
Don't know.
It's also just a matter of being a dragonborn. They have special eyes. But I have decided to at least take many. Actually, it only says partial Illithid instead of half.
Yeah.
But then, let's see, we need to trim.
Anyone else you want to talk to before resting?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Outside of saying hi to the
You smell
To the
very
boys.
delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
and probably not cat.
More. Yes, fun.
Haven't really had more interactions with either of them because I haven't gotten like Scratch able to be summoned yet. Where are the
I'm
beds?
surprised about. Maybe
We didn't do enough
take
long
and
rests.
throw this ball. I vaguely remember some sort of dog ball being part of the key to being able to summon Scratch. So at least throw it once, and maybe a event will eventually happen. I can't remember the specifics.
Have a good night, cat.
I don't. Yeah.
Where's even our beds to rest in? This layout's really odd.
I believe at the barn.
Yeah. Maybe?
Yep.
Grub. Kitty.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Would you like soup?
I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the long rest, see what sort of...
Yep.
Whatever happens. Oh, I've used up a lot of our sausages. And 27 raspberries.
Naughty, 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 little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Your friend turned to foe, knowing what you are.
And another long rest.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
She remembers the first two games.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Balspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Balspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you. You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit your desires. Baal is not like the Absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you. You cannot deny your own blood. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. A bile spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. We should be careful. Very, very careful.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Over here.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes, and altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
I think that's everyone. Alright. So we shall resume this next week. Thank you all for watching. Kind of funny to have the screenshot by the statue. Or maybe just have the statue there instead and not have me standing by it. I'll figure something out. But until then, everyone take care. Thank you all for joining us. Be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you want to see more. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, have a good evening. Bye for now.